On. Hello. Hello, Cast Boyd. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Icy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, WSP. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And I'm going to add everyone in the Discord server that I am now live. Alright. So, let us start directly, since we got enough people here, with some Rain World, shall we? I also got myself some oats here, though it's a bit hot. And the reason why I'm not wearing my glasses right now is because I don't want to get smoke in my eyes. Well, steam. Steamed hams we're having. Steamed hams. Yeah, let's get this up and going. Rain World. I'll be very pissed off if I die. In the on the stream, and like everything's so laggy to the point I want to cry. All right. So, let us start. Let us start. You guys excited for Rain World? Hope you are. Okay, the audio's nice. All right, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the story. Back to the Rain World. All right, so I also got to notify Micra that I'm streaming, because he really wants me to play this. I'm letting them know that I'm streaming Rain World. We also got this. So, last time we were here, a couple of things. One, we have a path that we gotta go to now. I'm also much better at doing that, I guess. Have you guys ever seen that before? That's the second time that's happened to me. Why is that a thing? 10 minutes in. Brother. What was that? Grapple worms just do that sometimes, yeah. And there's no double jump in this game. But how's your guys' weekend, or like days going? Not weekends. Okay. Fuck. Are you kidding me? What? Why does my phone always seem to auto-set the quality to 320? I am not sure. Bruh. I don't think you can get through that wall and through vanilla. Well, we'll see. Okay, we'll see. You need certain movement techniques that are require downpour. Well, I don't know. Micro wants me to go this way. Hello, I'm So Lonely One. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sisyphus. My friend is being a bitch, dude. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, Micro's Ron. Well, I trust Micro more because he actually worked within Rain World, like the publishing company, so that's why I say that. Bro. This happened the other day, bro. Bro! Bro! Not gonna backseat, but you can go in. This fucking blue guy. He's a lot more aggressive than before. How's the game? It's pretty good. The game's pretty good so far. Dog, this is the worst predicament ever. Why is this cancer allowed to do that? There's another way besides left. 1,767 subs. So true. This sucks. What the hell can I do? Going through the wall's harder path on first playthrough. Well, I don't want to go through the interior. Because there seems to be a different way out. The interior's not that hard. I beg to differ. Not that hard compared to the wall. Fine. Fine, let's check out the interior. The main reason why me and Micro were thinking that we weren't able to do it, because I die a lot, right? And I wouldn't have enough food. And I need to get up there and have a max amount I need to have the max amount of karma to even get past the area. Can I pick up the worm? Please? Thank you. Eventually the orange respawns. Yeah. But I don't want to grind on the stream. Especially when I have this gap right here that has a 50% chance of killing me every time. And have everybody get annoyed at me because I'm not progressing. Hello, Sir Pickles. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Have you fixed the issue? I'm afraid not. So it's just gonna happen randomly. I'm gonna go to sleep. See ya. Alright, see you later, Icy. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. How are you, stream? It's just... It happens randomly, those inconsistent, those times. I can't control it. I don't know what I can do to fix it. So just at any point, the stream can get extremely laggy, and then we won't have a stream. Well, this is how... Oh, well, this is what I know as karma farming in the community. Really don't want to have to karma farm. There's also a lot of food near the entrance of the interior. When I went there, there really wasn't a lot. I mean, there's... Right here, there's food. But, like, to get myself to max karma... It's gonna take a lot. And I could just lose all that progress very fast. What is karma? So, you see in the corner when I do this, you see that symbol? That is karma. That means that that specific symbol right there means that I am at karma level 2. I need to be at karma level... Hey, you see that symbol? I need to be at karma level 7 or 8. No, wait. 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. Karma level 5. You're right. That was awesome. If I die at any point, I won't be able to get past the gate. You just need to hibernate one more time? No, I have to get to number 5. I'm at number 3. I have to do it 2 more times. Oh. Yeah, no, I died a lot, bro. Go right in the top room. I'm going to the top room. Well, crap. We don't got any more food. Oh boy. Callie. That's left. I know, I'm looking for food. I need extra food, or else I have to get 5 extra more. What you eating? Oatmeal. I'm eating oatmeal. It's rain world in time. Man, I haven't eaten oatmeal in forever. I think this is more whole wheat too. Right, one more time. Don't screw this up, Collie. Don't screw this up, I swear. If we don't screw this up on the next run. We didn't screw it up. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Hello, Short Shinobi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is actually peak. This is peak. More food! Let's go! This is awesome! No! And I spoke too soon. That's my problem. This is why we haven't been able to progress. Alright, let's go back. When it starts to look like a jellyfish, that's when we know we made it to max karma. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're actually playing the game now. Let's go. Jellyfish is the best way I've ever seen that described. I mean, it doesn't look like a jellyfish. You can't tell me it doesn't. Now we need jellyfish. No, I never will unsee it. In my 500 hours of Rain World, I've never heard someone call it a jellyfish. Will you ever unsee it? WSP? You only need one food. No, I need extra. Because there's no food in the, from what I heard, there's no food in the interior. How does Glugcat have a grapple gun? Because he's built different. That's why. Oh, there's plenty of food. I don't believe you. Better be safe than sorry. I played the game before. Why would I lie to you? It's not it's not that I think that you're lying. I just think you might be misremembering, and I don't know. Carl, I thought you were a gambling man. I've never said I was a gambling man. Some things don't need to be said. I'm 2,000% sure that there's enough food in the interior. We'll have to see it for ourselves. Also, the food is special. The food makes you glow? Mmm. What do you mean by special food? Do you mean disabled food or do you mean drugs? I don't think they mean either of those. Okay. We're progressing. And now we just keep going up, right? No, drugs already exist in Rain World. Yeah, they're the mushrooms. You saw those colorful mold, like the... You saw the orange stuff? The mushrooms next to the orange stuff over here are drugs. Let me show you. You see those mushrooms over there? Those are drugs. Alright, so we go up. No, you go right. This is right, okay. Make sure to grab food here. Right, Collie, this is right! What are you on about? This way's left. This is right. You started turning around after I said right. What? Alright. This sucks. I hate the dark areas in this game. So much. Without a lantern. At least this is more spacious. Not dark for long. It's looking like a Geometry Dash level. Hey, Cycle 69! What the fuck? Space gravity? Oh, guys. This ain't cool! What is this? No! Come on. Just go up. Bro! There we go. You don't need the worm anymore? I'm keeping him for emotional support. I'm not used to this. Sometimes I wonder why the grapple worm refuses to work in zero gravity. Probably because it's scared. It doesn't know where to attach to. Okay, that's definitely a way to go. I've never played this game, guys. This is my first playthrough. I have no idea what those stuff is. Is that worm grass? What are those things? Why are they moving like that? Those flying things are food? Oh, great. Okay, the ring hasn't come yet. This is the route Micro was talking about? I don't think it is. I don't know. No, worm! That is a lot of food. Ah! There is no rain here. There's probably something a lot worse. Actually, the no gravity mess is its natural technology. Well, what? There's no Brian here. Oh, fuck! This sucks. You died once by worm. That is wild. Try going up to the crossroads. Wee. Whoa. Is that worm grass? That's worm grass. Fuck. Nope. Nope. The neon light, a slug, and a tentacle monster. This game is not interesting. Remember the other robot on the shoreline? This food is the same thing. So I'm eating brain cells. Fuck. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Oh! Where am I? Do I go down? Shit. This place is so confusing. Oh no. I think he still needs his brain cells. When has Rainworld not been confusing? Well, its level design hasn't been this confusing. Fuck! No! This is dumb. Where's Iggy when you need him, bro? This is the intended way to go. Fuck! Zero gravity sucks. You can throw stuff to get momentum. Yeah? I mean, I could jump off of things to get momentum as well. Hello, Oak Tag Star 140. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What is this? What? Hello, I'm an introverted social researcher, and I'm asking 100 streamers 5 questions. Would you like to volunteer in my research? Sure. Sure. And hello, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'd like to volunteer in your research. Sorry, it took me a bit to respond to you. What are you doing? What's your questions? I'll let you know that I am more, I do view myself more extroverted. So, what's your thoughts on self-identity and gender? Well, I think people should be allowed to do whatever they want. Regardless, you know? If they want to identify as like a Coca-Cola bottle or a spray can, let them do that, you know? If it doesn't bother, or if it doesn't infringe on anybody else, why should it infringe on me, you know? Let people have fun. Oh my god. Whoa. Those guys are blind. They only hear you. I know. I've been told this. I'm just... Oh, I hate the space! Why? Okay. No. Fuck! No! Would you rather boss it? Desitate? Or A? Or A, organization, country, or lead it? I feel that if I were to run a country, I don't know if I'm a really good leader. I don't think my leadership skills are really that great. So I wouldn't be one to run a country. I personally love making art a lot, so And I want to help people. Would you decite? I've never heard that word. Oh, you mean dictate? So, dictate is D-I-C-T-A-T-E. But, would you rather dictate a country or an organization or lead it? I'd probably dictate an organization. Like I said, I'm not really like a big, like a leader, more so. I'd be more so of like the helper. But if I had to lead something, it would probably be like an organization. Rather than a country. Because a country's really complicated. And it puts you under a lot of stress because you're putting everybody's lives at stake. With every decision you make. I would have a lot less stress with an organization. Brother. Numb. Ooh. Still better than exploring and ramming in the bottom of the pit? No, this is worse than that. No! This is worse than, exploring the bottom of a pit. Mostly because you're floating everywhere. What's the first thing you will notice when meeting somebody? That's a hard question. Because there could be a lot of different things. I first notice, I guess how they speak or whatever, I guess. Again, that's a hard question because, like, you know, many different people have many different features that are really that could be really interesting about them. But for the majority of people, it would probably be like, you know, either it would probably be their speaking. Normally, I'm autistic and I don't do very well with eye contact. I love talking to people, but I am horrible when it comes to eye contact. So but I'll be usually talking to somebody while looking off to the side. So, instead of directly in their face. If I really hate the person, though, I may look directly in their face when I'm speaking everything. I don't know, I haven't met a person in a while. I've met a couple of people, they're pretty cool. But usually, yeah, I don't do my brain is wired weirdly. I meant like, what will be your first mental note? This person is extroverted, this person is confident, this person is muscular, this person looks young, etc. Like I said, that's a very broad question. There is many things that I can notice. But I guess the first thing I do notice is kind of like their personality. to answer your question, of like, there's not like too much I can notice in a person because every person is different. When I say hello to person, I can't to a person, I can't completely identify everything from that one interaction. I have to talk with them a bit more. It is a very broad question. Oh! Like, I like go with the flow. So like when I'm talking to somebody that's new, I'm like, all right, is this person cool or not, or whatever? After a few, a a bit of talking, you know. But it's not like a really big question in my head. And coolness means a different thing to a lot of people. To me, it's just like, are you being respectful in my like in how I'm speaking? Like if are you wanting to are you engaged in my conversation? Are you enthusiastic about what I'm talking about, or do you not care? Is that is does that answer your question? I'm sorry, it's a hard question to ask. Or the hard question to answer, I need to say. Because I respond very well to people who are very enthusiastic about what, in conversation. Regardless if it's something that I'm really interested about or they're really interested about. If it, like, if I'm talking about, music a lot, and they seem interested in that, I'm gonna want to keep talking to them. So I guess my first mental note would be, is this person respectful, or is this person enthusiastic in conversation? That's really what keeps me going when I'm talking to somebody. So we got question 1, question 2, question. Okay, I answered question 3, I think. I'm ready for question 4. Unless I didn't. Otherwise, I don't know if I have an answer for the question. Well... Okay. If you had a choice... Okay. I meant like... Okay. If you had a choice of taking one, which would you choose? Wealth, fame, power? Only one. Only rule, you can't use one to get the other, but you can still accomplish them on your own. It's really just, I would pick fame. It's one thing that I don't really care about being rich. I don't care about being powerful. I want fame because I want to, if I can use my influence, I can use my influence to help other people. And when you're famous, you can bring light to more things that people haven't seen before. And they can help learn more about themselves through what you like to do. You know, you don't need a lot in life. Helping people brings you the most happiness. Because as humans, we are designed to want to help each other. And if I can be the person to help bring more people together, not the only person, but if I can be a helping hand in that, then I want to do that. And if more people know me, I can bring more people together. It's kind of like it's kind of like like glue a little bit. I would be like the glue for like two pieces of plywood. Almost. I don't know, and I know that sounds selfish. I hope that doesn't, like, that's not, like, I'm sorry if it does. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm the best because I've made everything, like, great, you know? I was the one that did this to this country and made it the best thing ever. I don't want to be like that. I want to be someone that other people can look towards and be like, hey, I want to take influence from this guy, or be like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. He has some pretty cool ideas. Let me put that into work, you know? Like a public domain audio library, you know? But for ideas. Not like every single idea on the planet, but like for art. I can be like your guitar to your song. You know? To help put your ideas onto paper. And you can make, and all of it comes from you, but I helped you be able to paint that painting, you know? I helped you, not directly, but like, kind of like I'm a tool a little bit. Damn, what a hard quote. I'm your guitar to your song. I mean, I that's what I mean. I want to help people's lives. That's genuinely what I want to do. I want to help people. Would you rather be less famous but loved by everyone, or more famous but hated by everyone? I'd rather be less famous, but loved by everyone. I'd rather have that. That is a major thing. I have a humongous fear that if I ever become famous, or like, or just generally in my life, that everybody's gonna like hate me outright for whatever I did, and I'd be known as like the next Hitler. I don't want to be known as that. I want to be known as someone that's incredibly loved, because you have more influence that way, and it's just, better. It brings people positivity in their lives, and there's already so much negativity in the world. If you can help bring a shining light to it, why not, Why does the world need to be filled with so much negativity, It doesn't help you out. Of course you need a balance, but, when it's off balance, things can get a bit hectic. And I've noticed that there's a lot of things that you can see, that there's a lot of negativity, at least being spread around right now, than positivity, which is kind of unfortunate. So the world needs positivity more now than ever. Of course, don't be toxically positive. Don't be like Squimp from Smiling Friends, like, oh, you're not positive? Oh, you gotta be positive. Everybody do the squid dance, But there's a time and place. The silk to your song. So true. Oh, I'm screwed. Let's go. Shit! Fuck! Oh, okay. I'm screwed. Go! Go this way! Wow. That's a lot of food. If you can change one thing about the world, government or society, or any place/organization you prefer, which is possible, which on and will you change or add? One thing that I would add, just to either society or government. Probably more so to society. Is the most important thing of all. And that is respect. That or less fear in the world. Because that makes us stupider. If you've ever noticed, so the more, actually the second one. Remove fear from the world. Not entirely, but a majority of it. Because it halts us from going forward. I think you're close to a shelter if you go up. There's been studies where the more paranoid somebody is, the more dumber their brain becomes. Like, because there's one area that your brain is being activated more so than other parts of the brain. And the more stress that gets put into that part of the brain for extended periods of time, ends up losing strength to other parts of the brain. Because your brain is a muscle. You have to exercise it, right? So when you're exercising only one part of your brain, the other parts of your brain fall flat. So, and we have a lot of fear going around in the world right now. We can't. And that's affecting a lot of what we're seeing right now. If we had less fear, we'd have more people doing things. Rain World is a very pretty game. I agree. Its art style reminds me a lot of Hyper Light Drifter. So if we were all less fearful of things, we would get more stuff done. That is what I think. Now, what's up here? This is cool. I remember this region having more rocks to momentum to throw at. Yeah. I don't know about that. I'm just kind of going through it. There's a house! Yes! A house! But removing fear isn't possible, so the change would be either its social norm to be fearless, or there's a law passed to not allow people to be brave, or everyone is tutored on how to be fearless. That's why I said not all fear in the world, but a majority of it. I think it should be a social norm to be fearless then. Because it makes people more willing to try new things. More people being able to take risks. It won't alleviate fear altogether. But I think it will allow people to be more respectful to one another. Being fearless to show who you truly are. Not as a courageous thing. Just like, oh, I'm going to save the day. No, not that. I mean fearless in expressing yourself. Fearless in being able to take the plunge of meeting a new person. Fearless as in trying something you have never done before. That kind of stuff. A life without risk is a life without living. I don't talk a lot with other people, but with certain topics, my ADHD brain goes crazy. And one of those things is Rain World, so I'm sorry if I'm coming off as aggressive. No, you're good. You're completely fine. Completely get it. I'm autistic. I love talking about music a lot. If you get me talking about music, I'll constantly talk about it. It'll be annoying for everybody else. If anything, I love that passion. Anybody who hates that, hearing you being passionate about what you like, are just dickheads. Rain World is my obsession. It's the magic of ADHD. I know I have it. Neurospiciness is a very interesting topic. I said I was so stupid. That was so stupid. Neurospiciness. I love that term. A lot of people hate that term because it was popularized by TikTok. I said it as a meme, but yeah. But how would you go on executing the idea tutors norms or glorifying makes taking risks or reducing expectations of failure of someone else? By giving speeches. Not necessarily motivation, but tools to use to make yourself disciplined in that action. Like I'm doing right now. Where I'm talking. If I would... Maybe, I mean... If I, if I was famous and I was on, stream, right? Attention, whether you like it or not, is the number one thing that's important right now. Is attention. It's even more important than money, if you think about it. Because everybody has something that can communicate to somebody else, in the palm of their hand. If you're famous, right, and you're giving a speech, a lot of people are going to listen to that. If a lot of people hear something that makes them more enticed to change something about their lives, they're going to try it. You know? I mean, Abraham Lincoln's speech was so good that it one of his speeches was so good that everybody in the crowd, sided with him, immediately. And most of them didn't like Abraham Lincoln. And that helped him become president. I mean, you've seen YouTubers and influencers' influence on people. For example, the subscribe to PewDiePie movement. That was really big. That went too far. Somebody spray painted a veteran's memorial by saying putting sub to PewDiePie on it. That's how big that was. If you can do something like that, right, like the sub to PewDiePie movement, for making yourself more willing to take risks, more willing to put yourself out there, more willing to network with other people, and you bring that to the front and center stage, that's going to change society, I think, for the better. Because right now, we're not taking a lot of risks. Most people I see are probably, from complaining on forums, they're just kind of sitting at home, and they're just doom scrolling all day. Instead of wanting to do something that they like or, work towards. They may have aspirations, but what they don't realize is that if they don't start now, when are you going to start it, for example, some people, there was a guy that I was talking to. He was wanting to make a great album. And he had all the songs that he'd written in his head, but he says that he needs to be able to go into the studio and record it, like an actual recording studio, and make the whole album, before he even has any fans or anything. Before he's built up the reputation to get his name out there. Before he's even, made any YouTube, video talking about it. You just need to start. If you don't start, you won't get there. Would you rather want less but more influenced people to listen to your speech, and they may or may not pass the idea to more people, or would you rather give your speech to more normal people? I want to influence people. I want people that come to my speech genuinely want to listen to it. But at the same time, I want it to be to normal people. I know that the people that are more influenceable are going to listen to you. Actually, no, that's a smarter idea. Like you said, they may pass the idea more on to other people. Oh, influential people? No, I would give it to the normal people. Because if I give it to the influential people, they have so much other stuff that's going on in their lives right? That they might just forget it. If I talk to the normal people directly, it gives me more credit. It gives more credibility to it. It means that I'm more passionate about this than just telling an influencer to say, "Hey, say this thing is great." If I'm telling directly to the people of whatever I'm organizing, right? That why they should change the way that they're thinking. And then, like, I bring other people on stage to have an argument with, or something like that. From the audience. You know. That will change. That will give you more credibility. That will give a lot more people who are wanting to give your thing a try. But they can help make your speeches and ideas reach way more people. Yes and no. Just because somebody has, and I've experienced this, just because somebody is extremely popular doesn't mean necessarily that they're going to, if they say, like, hey, this guy's idea is pretty cool, right? Just because of that, that won't necessarily cause any change. If I go to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, I say, shout out this speech that I made. There's going to be some people that come from that, but there's not going to be a lot of people that come from that. A lot of people are going to see that and be like, oh, okay. And then it goes in one ear and out the other. I've experienced this before. There's a YouTuber who worked with Jay Schlatt known as John Freedom, and I made a bunch of thumbnails for this guy. And I asked him, hey, like, be sure to put me in the description, you know? And he put me in the description, and only one person out of 100,000 people who've watched his videos subscribed. People don't read the fine print. Hey, a squirrel with a fry. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Remember me? That's the 5th remember-me that I have, that I've found. That's insane. I mean, it's true. Is the fry good? But yeah, no, I do not remember you as squirrel with a fry. Aggressive keyboard noises. I was just messaging Micro. Nah, it's cold. I'm glad it's cold. Or cool. Not cold. Okay, where do I go? Do I go up? My house is up there. Up. Okay. That way? I have MS Paint open right now, and I'm drawing while watching. which is funny to me. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why it's kind of funny to you, but you know, I think that's really cool that you're doing something in the background while watching me. I know that a couple people play video games while doing it. It's kind of like listening to a podcast, you know? I'm just surprised you're able to still speak with me in the chat while you're doing all this at the same time. Because there's a lot of multitasking. I guess I'm just bad at multitasking. But yeah, Poke Tag Star, I think that that should answer your question. I know that it was a really big answer. No! Back to Upside Down 2. Game name? This is called Rain World. It is a pretty cool game. You are a slug cat man who has been separated from his or her family and during a big flooding storm. And you're trying to find them again. But through this, you meet some people along the way. It's kind of like a dystopian environment. The game is really based a lot around survival. It's more of a platformer. And you're trying to get as much... you're trying to get food. And then go to these little areas called... these little shelters. And save yourself. Because if you don't do that in time, the rain comes. You can also explore. I know that game, but I never really played it. It's a pretty good game. I would give it a shot. It's not what I expected. I've gone in completely blind. So there's only so much that I know about this game. Those of you who are really passionate, who are really like Rain World, are really passionate, though. So, one thing I've learned is that the community is way too passionate about this game. That's a good thing, though. You get people who actually know what they're talking about. Instead of saying skibbity toilet in the chat. And I'm screwed. Fuck! That's a good game, though. It's a pretty good game. No, I have to agree. I haven't played through the whole game, so I can't say everything about it. But I've gotten used to the mechanics, and they're pretty good. At first, it was kind of weird. But over time, I realized it's actually pretty cool. And I'm screwed once again. Oh, I don't like this. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. Yeah. Wait, there's two? No! I'm screwed. How's the stream holding up? It's holding up pretty good. Okay. Dude. Why? I hate it. I hate the cancer so much. Rain World has so many hidden stuff that you probably don't discover on your first playthrough. No, I imagine that. It's one of those types of games. It's really built on exploration. The further you go up, the less there should be cancer. Well, I just saw two cancers in the same room when I went up higher. So I don't know what to believe. If I remember correctly, those are the last cancers. So it gives you one big fuck you before the major finish. Thank you, Rain World. Can you... Don't put the tentacle inside the house! No! Fuck! Dude. Thanks, Andrew, one of the programmers. God damn it, Andrew! Andrew! Get in! Fuck! Oh. The other way, right to the beginning, has like 50 of these guys. Andrew did not work on the original game. Just Downpour. This is not fair. Why am I being spawn camped? Go back in your house. Why? Literally blocking me in. Dude! Let me through! Oh my god. The cross rats at the beginning of this region, if you went right, it was rampant with cancer. I like this boy, a bit much better. Not gonna lie, I don't like this area very much. I like the aesthetic it has. Why are you going this direction? You idiots. It's like ping pong. I mean... yeah, ish. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no! No! Fuck! I'm right there, man! Oh my god. You're free. Alright, in this area, you need to be careful because of the bug zappers. Huh? The what? And I'm supposed to keep going up, right? What the hell is this? Don't get zapped. How do I know if it's zaps? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! This sucks. How do you think this place gets zero gravity? True, everything's just inside a black hole, that's why. A whole world of rain world is in a black hole, and that's why the rain happens. To the right is a shelter. Going back. I feel like I'm in a... I feel like I'm a mouse in a house. Making, like, holes. Like, digging out holes to live in. House. House. It feels like that in this area. Like I'm not supposed to be here. Well, technically you're right. How am I understanding Rain World? This doesn't make any sense. How am I making sense of Rain World? I didn't even watch a 10-hour lore video on it. This place is a hose for something. A house for something. I mean, the name of some parts of this were like the leg, the underhang, the torso, the interior. The splingus, the plumbus. It's gotta be part of an biomechanical thing somehow. I go in here, I flip a switch, and it turns off the lights. Is that what happens? No. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Hey! Wait a minute! Wait, I didn't sign up for this! Okay. How does he know? Alright, just keep going in here. I need this. Okay. Up the pole. Don't have any dogs near you guys. What the hell is this? Was I supposed to do any unlocking or anything? Like... Whoa. Honestly, nobody knows. So am I supposed to go in here? No, there's no unlocking stuff. You're at peak performance as always. Let's go. You may need to go down a little, but just keep going right. Okay. So I am going the right direction. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I did not like how it just cut out the sound. So do I go up or down? Do I go up or down? Down or up? This place is called Five Pebbles. Uppish. Up. Oh, this looks cool. This looks like a 2000 like this looks like an Xbox 360 game. Then up again, then left. Fuck this, dude. What? What the hell? That looks awesome. No! Then I will this is the memory conflux. Then I will stop guiding you. You just keep going. Okay. I'm gonna get zapped, dude. Oh, I'm at the other side. Let's go. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa, okay. I do have the music on. Dude. Where am I going? This is why I wanted you to go through the 5 karma gate. This is crazy. So wait, do I go down into that thing? I guess. What is this? I don't like this. Hello? Is this a boss fight? Hi. How did I find this live stream at the perfect moment? Hello, Fry. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well. What the hell is this? What? Bro. What the fuck are you saying? Bro's gone schizo. What? Huh? Huh? You're calling my brain small? Oh, fuck! What's going on? Ow! Is this reaching you? A little animal on the floor of my chamber. I think I know what you are. You're stuck in a cycle, a repeating pattern. You want a way out. Know that this does not make you special. Every living thing shares the same frustration from the microbes of the processing strata to me, who am, if you excuse me, the good news first. In a way, I am what you are searching for. Me and my kind have as our purpose to solve that very oscillating claustrophobia in the chests of you and the countless others. In strange clarity, you are the unknowing recipient. I, the reluctant gift, the noble benefacer, factors? Gone. Okay. So... Bad news is that there's no definitive solution has been found. And every moment, the equipment roads to a new state of decay. I cannot help you collectively or individually. I can't even help myself. Well, that sucks. For you, though, there is another way. The old path. Go to the west path. The farm arrays. And down into the earth where the land fissures as deep as you can reach. Where the ancients built their temples and danced their silly rituals. The mark I gave you will let you through. This is my mark? Now that... Not that that solves anyone's problem but yours. Okay. At the end of time, none of this will matter, I suppose. But it would be nice if you took another way out. One free of frolicking and my memory arrays. There's a perfectly good access shaft right here. Yes, the pixel is a mark of communication. Huh. Am I gonna become immortal? That is all. You have to go now. Wait, I don't want to leave. I want to... Can I take a souvenir? Thank you. Leave! Okay. This entire place is him. You again? I have nothing for you. I won't tolerate this any longer. Leave immediately and do not come back. Okay. He will kill you if you stay. Alright, so is he granting me immortality? What's going on here? Is he granting me heaven? What is he doing? Why did he give me that pixel? No, he's not. Look at your karma. X. He's basically telling you to go keys. Which means... What? What does that mean? Whoa! That's cool. He said go west past the farm arrays and go deep into the earth. So in Rain World, coming back to life is a canonical thing. Everything you die, you wake back up, the next cycle forever. He's telling you to go somewhere to end that. So I'm stopping myself from being immortal. Is that what you're saying? The Slugcat doesn't want to live anymore? Or the Slugcat... Each karma symbol represents a different sin. Now that doesn't make sense to me. But I am noticing that there's different karma symbols on here. He told you to kill yourself. Oh. Well, great. Very supportive. I see. This one's gluttony. Ow. That's what I just witnessed. Basically, in the lore, there's a giant sea of golden fluid. Don't give me spoilers. Because I still want to go through this game blind. I don't know what that golden fluid is, but... Forget it? Okay. Let's get the good old pen out. Wait. I need my sunglasses. Let's forget that ever happened. Alright? Three, two, one. Duh! What's my middle name again? Alright. Where am I? Who are you? What is this? I could never forget Rain World. Oh, I get an... Oh. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I can't forget the existential horrors beyond my comprehension when I witnessed the Watcher. I still have the dot above me. Bro. So wait, is that a permanent karma symbol? Also, I need my glasses. Yeah, that dot is permanent. The karma's not. You have 10 karma now. What the fuck? 10 karma? That's crazy. You have a higher max limit. Oh, that's cool. Uh, this is looking like that one cramped area in... What's it called? Yeah, it's that dystopia building in China. Called the Regent International Apartment Complex. If you look that up, it looks exactly like this. 2,000 residents never need to leave it. It's horrifying. It looks exactly like this. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The soundtrack now is sounding like Subnautica. It's a city, that's a box. Yep. This is the same thing. I'm in a dystopia. If that wasn't apparent from the beginning of Rain World. I can hear it, it's just quiet, and I can't change the volume on it for whatever reason. Like, I'm trying to, but... Unless I turn Rain World all the way down. I did. How's that? Is it louder? I think it's louder. Rain World is cool. Hello, Kimberly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. Look at those dust particles, bro. What the hell? That's cool. But yeah, this is a big dystopia. We're in the middle of China. On this alien planet. And a giant robot just told me to go off myself. Rain World is cool. The game gets better in the Watcher and Downpour. Also, by the way, guys, if you want to see me get caught up to date on when I stream, here is the Discord server. If you want to join that. Can I eat that? No, I can't. Whoa, what the fuck? One of the spoiler alert for the Watcher has the constellation. I've never played the game before, bro. I don't even know what that is. Go up. Okay. Whoa! We can feel your presence, little creature. Your attunement has become much closer to ours. God? The mark you received is an unimaginable gift. The struggle, the cycles, it can all fade like a morning mist between the glory of the sun. Bro, what the fuck? We found a way. What? Cutscene time? What is this? Huh? Notice, you just met God. Notice. No, they aren't. An echo of someone. Somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. Make it like an or nothing. It's gonna need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. That thing is an echo. I have no fucking idea what an echo is. But every time restarted. You're literally standing on God. For real? No cap? Okay, that was a stupid joke. On God? For real? For real? No cap? You see more gods in the background. It literally looked like the Elden Beast. I have no idea what the wall is. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the wall is. Bro. This is crazy. By the way, there's a friend. I don't know what the rod is. Bro, I've never played this game before. This is a blind playthrough. If that's spoilers, then I don't know if you should be saying that. Ah, yes. Welcome back to China. Gotta love that giant industrial building. Can we say hi to God again? Or will they kick me out? Ah, you don't know what the rod is, even though you almost certainly encountered a lot long ago. I don't know what it is. Why is this brown now? Holy crap! God isn't here anymore. What? Where did they go? And I see... Is that the moon? Is that this planet's moon? It looks just like our moon. Why are all the bats over here just... Bro. I made an artist's rendition of the structure you're on. Oh, yo, let's go. What the fuck? See those boxes? Holy shit. Where's Howl's Moving Castle? Those boxes are all gods? I doubt it. The stars are green, by the way. I've noticed that. Micro's not gonna like that I made it this far without him. Okay. So 2 p.m. Calculate. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I made it here in 2 hours. I'm sorry, Micro. I know you wanted me to see the wall. I'm sorry. They might be rail cannons. Don't worry. What? Ow. Wait a minute. This is like the leg. Kimberly, there's only 2 of the robot you see in person. And I just met both of them? Alright. You need to climb down the wall. Bro. This is crazy. And I'm already... Screw you, Mr. Lizard. I'm teabagging on you now. I'm teabagging on you. Let's go. And there's more. But there's a house. That's a very convoluted way of getting there. Oh shit, he's figured out the exterior again. He's in the exterior? Wait. They're of the clouds, so there's no rain. Dragon Slayer? Ooh. Good morning, USA! And holy crap. I don't know what the rod is. The rod is the cancer? I don't believe you. When you complete the game, you gotta watch a vanilla or only lore video. Not if you guys all spoil it before I watch it. I'm not saying all of you are doing that. Just some of you. Oh, great! Thank you. I need that X. Lizards be in the pipes. Small inconvenience. Lizards being in the pipes means I can't progress. Because it's a one-way... Oh, never mind. Okay, buddy. Tried warning you. There's two What the hell is that lizard? He's brown and blue at the same time. What the hell? Oh, great. Is that blue okay? It's just blue. No, it's brown and blue. Hi, Eggy. Number 2. What? Huh? Wait, am I supposed to go up or am I supposed to go down? Up? Go down. Okay, that was weird. Great. However, don't go too far down, or else, yeah, you take fall damage. Oh, great. Yeah, nope. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Fucking damn it, dude. I hate that there's so many of those guys up here. The thing is, I need max karma. Oh, great. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep. Best lizard on the planet. Yeah, you don't want to go to the underhang. This place is a nightmare to some people. It already is a nightmare. But like the climate. Yeah, it took me a while to climb this whole thing. Fuck! No! Dude! Ugh. I just want to get to the next area, man. Why? This is just unfair. That's just unfair. That's stupid. Chimney could absolutely be hell. Well, nobody told me to get a lantern until current. It did, like, once. And shaded without a lantern is hell. I fucking hate this lizard. By the way, where is everyone? I don't know. I don't know where everyone went. Fucking stupid alligator. Has he figured out pipe juking? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to live in Rain World. Fuck! How did he not grab me? What the fuck? Oh. That was so dumb. Nice evading. Oh my god, that was horrible. I don't even know how I evaded that. And what is that? What was that? You better like oranges or else you'll be in hell. What? Why is it up so far? That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh, and he's doing the Fortnite dance on me, man. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Furious typing. I was texting Micra. He was like, you got there so fast. Maybe I was wrong about the thing. That's what he was saying. So you guys, you know what? You guys get a point, okay? You guys get a point. No, you cannot tell me about the Stormway because I don't know what that is. Oh, fuck! No! Damn it, dude. I'm so bad at this game. Great. Yeah, even in Downpour, they are very hard to find. Because they do almost nothing unless you activate them. Which you usually need advanced movement tech. What? My food! I ate the lizards! We taught him how to backflip. I'm not that good at it. No! This is sucks. And And I'm down. I'm dead. Micro wants me to join a call. What's up, Micro?
I didn't even warn you this time, keeping you on your toes.
Yep. Here, I'll stream the screen
Wait,
for you.
you met 5Pebbles.
I did, I guess. He was
Which
just...
means I get to dump all the mark that I was holding in yesterday.
No! Oh, no. No, continue.
Well, I want to know what you know now. I'm sure chat dropped a few things.
Yeah, I guess, chat said that I'm basically on, I'm standing on God right now.
A god, yeah.
And he's really huge.
One of many. If you actually, if you go up to like that corner room, like all the way at the top,
yeah,
above the clouds, you can actually see other iterators in the distance.
Yeah, they look like, they just look like radiators or gaming PCs.
They are gaming PCs, technically.
Let's go. NASA
you can
computers.
See them in the background. I really love being above the clouds here, and there's also no rain.
Oh, let's go.
Because you know, there's nothing to rain from.
Mm-hmm.
So Pebbles he's a bit of a dick, right?
Yeah, he told me to kill myself.
He said, well, okay, attention isn't suicide, but we're gonna go into that later. He did technically tell you to kill yourself, I suppose.
So
that's funny.
I mean, he told me to go off to that area and I didn't really understand at first. I was like, does he want me to be immortal? He wanted me to go to west past the farm arrays and then deep into the earth.
You being immortal is the problem. Everything
is
canonically constantly reincarnating, and they're all aware of it, and they all hate it.
Oh. So everybody wants to die. They're like the muffin. They're like the muffin guy from ASDF.
They're like the muffin, yeah. But so the people who built 5Pebbles built him with the explicit purpose of figuring out how to stop reincarnating.
Oh.
That's why the computers are so big, because it's such a huge issue.
Okay.
It's just that, like, somewhere along the line, they kind of regressed back into, you know, living self-fulfilling lives, and then they kind of became a little capitalist. Like, if you play one of the DLC campaigns, you can actually see like ads and stuff like with iterators on them, and they became just like a normal society.
I was seeing
millennia, which was cool.
Yeah, I was seeing, like, while I was going down here, like, these little ads or, like art on the walls with the karma symbols on it.
Yeah. So they were normal for a little while, but then at some point, they found this thing that could ascend them all, except the iterators can't, because, like, they're coded not to.
Fuck.
So now the iterators are the only thing left, and they're trying to figure out how to fix their own issue.
Hmm.
And that's why Pebbles has cancer, because the cancer was created as a result of him trying too hard.
Damn.
Doing too much computation.
Well, that sucks. You think too hard and then you get ball cancer.
Yeah, it's called the rot, and it's actually supposed to be apparently a personification of the concept of entropy.
That sounds very complicated for no reason.
Oh, this game is so complicated. You'll see that when you finish it.
I'm already seeing it right now.
It's a lot of conceptual metaphors as well packed into it.
Okay. It's very dystopian.
So yeah, he's directly above Moon, and because of how much computation he was doing and how much rain he was creating as a result of that, he kind of like washed her out, and so now she's all busted up and stuff.
So the reason why there's rain is because of this dickhead.
Essentially, yeah, and every other, because there's implied to be hundreds to thousands of iterators across the world. So any of the iterators who are using a lot of resources, you know, they're still living things with blood and organs, so they still need water to survive, and they generate a lot of rain clouds as a result.
Okay. So then, I was also noticing above the clouds, I was seeing, like, this, like a moon up in the sky. It looks similar to the one on Earth. So are we on Earth?
I doubt it because the people who build these things are strictly not human.
Yeah. Is this like an Earth in the future?
That's actually surprisingly possible because one of the main themes of the game is cycles,
Oh.
and it's implied that before the current civilization there was one before that and one before that and one before that, and ashes return to dust and so forth forever. So this could be future, but like trillions of years,
That's...
assuming stars don't explode and
Mhm.
other things like that.
I mean, the stars
Yeah,
are
I've never
green
actually
here.
thought of it that way, but it's definitely that could be something that they left in there intentionally to be like thought provoking.
I think that's pretty cool.
I've literally never thought of that until now, but yeah,
It
nice little
seems...
exercise there.
So
I
it's...
cannot find your YouTube channel because how was searching cauliflower find you, right? It doesn't work.
Yeah. For whatever reason, YouTube hasn't fixed that yet. I wish
It's not it's also doesn't help that it's not attached to your Discord at all.
Yeah. I thought I
You should really just attach it to your Discord.
I thought I did, because when I go to my Discord, it like shows my YouTube channel that I can click on the connections part.
I'm not seeing that. I'm on mobile.
Bruh. Alright, there you go. There's the stream.
All right, thank you very much. I just want to see what chat's up to.
Downpour DLC to be specific. True. All the dickheads. All the dickheads in Downpour, apparently. I also saw like an Elden Beast that was also speaking to me.
Elden what?
It was like some of the people in the chat were calling it an echo.
Oh, you meant an echo. Congrats. So that is one of the only remaining people that are confirmed to be an ancient.
Oh.
So that's what the people were like, essentially. Except, they obviously didn't look like that. They became echoes because they failed to ascend like everybody else did.
Okay.
They're basically like ghosts. Like, unfinished business makes it so that you can't go to heaven and you're stuck there.
So when you go to heaven, you turn into a giant leg?
No, it's all of the information about like real ascension is left out. You're not supposed to know what that's like.
Oh. All right.
It's like beyond, our understanding or whatever.
But we never get to meet anybody who's ascended.
Well, yeah, because people who've ascended are no longer in this plane of existence.
Okay. All right. So there is already a religion in this game that I do not know about.
Yes.
Okay.
Mostly Buddhism.
Yeah, that makes sense because of the reincarnation and everything.
Oh.
It feels like this game is a little bit of a criticism of the reincarnation, though.
Possibly, yeah. Actually, the echoes. There's a lot more echoes in Downpour, and they all have like different opinions on like, is ascension good? Do I wish I could ascend? Do I wish no one had ever tried? Some of them criticize the concept of it altogether.
So some of them...
I like Downpour for its dialogue. It has a lot more of that than Rainworld was really ever supposed to.
Oh, let's go. So some echoes like being an echo, and others hate it, and they hate being immortal.
Some of them like it. Some of them hate it. Some of them miss their family. Some of them don't care.
Huh. But they never get to meet each other. You don't see two echoes in one room.
No. They probably could, because it is confirmed that echoes do sometimes have the ability to move around, but that doesn't happen in the game.
Holy lag? Oh, great.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No.
Hear us.
Yeah.
There's not a lot visually to miss.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to go communicate with Moon now?
I guess so. I don't really know what I need to do, but my chat's not able to see. That's the problem.
It's completely optional. What you're really supposed to do is just listen to Pebbles and go try to ascend yourself. But you have the mark of communication, so you can talk to the iterator if you feel like it.
All right.
And if you bring her pearls, she'll tell you about the world.
All right. It only happens in the Watcher. Huh.
Well, yeah, but the Watcher is confirmed to be canon, so
Okay.
Downpour isn't. That's the main difference.
Why is Downpour not canon?
Because it's mostly consists of fan content.
Oh, okay.
All the Slugcat characters from Downpour are fan-made OCs that the devs were like, hey, this is cool enough to make a real game out of.
Well, that's cool.
The Watcher is their own thing.
Being an Echo essentially means being in limbo. You can't interact with world, but you are immortal. So yeah, you're like a ghost. That's sad.
Yeah. One of them talks about how he likes to just like sit at the highest point possible and just like watch things happen. Like where he can see everything from there. Which is interesting. All of their perspectives are very interesting. Obviously, they've been around for so long that whatever they have to say is thought-provoking.
Yeah. But they can't, like,
Yeah.
hold anything. They can't, like... They can only speak to you, and they can only just
They're not
watch
really
things.
physically there. They're like in between.
Yeah. Which is kind of sad, because they can't do anything to occupy themselves except watch.
Yeah. Except some of them are okay with that.
Some of them are okay
Like,
with that.
in the
but,
same way that, like, you know, your grandparents will just spend an entire day sitting on the porch watching cars. Some people are fulfilled by that.
Some people are saying too far down. Alright. Too far down.
Trying to go Skylands?
I don't know.
I think that's where they're trying to push you. Oh yeah, so you want to go in that tube right there,
This one?
and then to the left. Yeah, there's a gate. So this doesn't bring you towards Moon, but it is just more game, and it's pretty. So
Okay.
your progress doesn't get saved here unless you sleep here anyway. So if you want, you can just check it out and then like forget about it. It's really from this point forward, you just do whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're back! We're not even lagging anymore. Let's go. Oh, this is cool.
A lot of death pits here, and I know you're pretty bad with those.
Yeah.
Just remember you're diving. And also the idea that if you dive and then throw something, you'll go further.
Can I dive here and make it?
If you throw the spear. You gotta throw it midair. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah, I was trying to get onto the artery spears that were put into the wall, and I couldn't...
Oh no, you can't dive off of those, so don't even bother.
Yeah, but I was trying to get onto those so I could angle myself right to put it into the wall, and then when I jump across, then I could jump onto the one I threw.
Well, that's not the idea. I mean, like, literally throwing an object gives you more momentum.
Oh. Okay.
You can do it with a rock, too, really anything.
Go to the fucking chimney, dickhead. I'm going.
There's an echo in every region, and, you know, they have that symbol on the wall whenever there's one nearby, so you'll know how to find it.
Oh, let's go.
I think I'm gonna go. You can just pretty much do whatever you want until the game's over.
We've told you 10 times in Pebbles. Bruh. I'm sorry, my brain. It's not rain worlding, man. I'm sorry.
See, we're starting to exhibit that backseating issue, because people have no right to be yelling at you in all caps for going to a region they don't like.
I've never played Rain World.
Yeah, but the whole point of it is it's open world. Doesn't matter where you go, as long as you're going.
Okay.
I think I'll leave now. Good luck on your adventure.
Alright, see you later, Micro. Have a good one. Bye-bye. There he goes. I don't want a backseat either, but you but some of you are. A little bit. Wait, what if I just go up here? I'm gonna go. Alright, see you later, WSBP, not B. I mean, you don't have to leave. Just don't back, I guess. Just know I've never played the game before. But see you later. I hope to see you later on the live streams, WSP. Fuck! I'm aware. Notice, if you ever play a Spearmaster campaign, you will find a chimneys that's absolutely nuts. Oh! There are two halves of Rain World in me. The half that wants to help and the other half that wants you to let you go on your own. Yeah. If I need help though, I ask for help. At least I think I do. If I don't know where to go, I go like, where do I go? Not a big deal. The main thing is spoilers. Anyways, I have to do stuff. Alright, see you later, Vespi, have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Let's go! What the? What's a vulture doing up here, dude? Shit! There's 2? Oh no. 3! There's 3 vultures around me. This is nuts. What? Oh. If you come back here, there will be an echo. Like, what do you mean? Like, after a cycle? If you have greater than 5 karma, that is. Oh. At least 5 karma. And I'm dead! Goodbye. House? Oh! Oh! Woo! Okay, it's trying to get the lizard. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no! Damn it! I'll never be able to get more than 5 karma, bro! Bruh. Okay. Whoa! Oh, down! Fuck. What? Just go down. Okay. Alright. Well. I'm late! Hello, Kern. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm Rain Worlden. But I'm here! I see you're alive. Hello, Servant Mapper. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you play this a masterpiece of a game. Unfortunately, I gotta go to sleep because time zones. Oh, it's all good, Servant Mapper. If you haven't already, though, I hope to see you on the next live stream. Join the Discord server here. I'll put it in the chat. It helps out the channel a lot when you do that. Before you go to bed. How was 5 Petals? 5 Petals was being a poo-poo head. Thank you. There you go. The 5 Petals basically told me to off myself. But apparently everybody in Rain World's already wanting to do that anyways because everybody's immortal. Sounds accurate. Oh, no, 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 no. How much Rain World do you guys want me to do? If I beat Rain World, I'm gonna do... Alright. If I beat Rain World, I'm gonna do a poll and ask if people want me to do the DLC. And if people want me to do the DLC, I'll do the DLC. Current immediately says all. All of Rain World. Everything. Every single little thing in Rain World. I'll play it. I'll play it even more. I gotta know what everybody else wants. Because I know a lot of people have been wanting Rain World. It's not just been current. So... Look in general or something. AI, please tell me where to find my family. Sure, here's instructions on how to die in a hole. And that's basically what happened. What? Look at... Hey Google AI overview, can you help me out? I need to know where the nearest family is. Of my slug cat family. Sure. Here are 10 ways to die. Here are some results I found on the web after finding out how to die. So wait, if everything's immortal, if I don't eat, then I can just live? But I would be starving, right? Fuck. Not exactly immortal, but I'm not elaborating on that. Well, they get reincarnated all the time, and they don't want to get reincarnated all the time. Because it's become too much for them. fuck? Bruh. Looping and 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 opening again and again and again and again. Bruh. Hop, 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 hop. Hello. Womp. There we go. Oh, let's go! This is dumb. Hello, Saint Four. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Drugs? Drugs. Vulture. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I feel a little bit tired all of a sudden. So I will be right back. Hello, I am alive. Sorry, it's taken a while. But I am back. I don't know how many people are on the stream right now. But I assume it's 0. Or 1. I had to do other things. And I got myself dinner. So, I'm back. Welcome back, WSP. I hope you're doing well. I am also back. Sorry I've been gone for so long. Hello. How you doing? I had to go for medical stuff, but I'm surprised you're still streaming. Yeah, I had to leave for a little bit, so I'm not. So I wait. I usually stream for around like 7 hours or more. I had to go away for a bit. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Cash Boyd. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm back. 7 hours? If not more, yeah. I'm gonna give this back a shot one more time. Through this area. And yeah, I'm gonna give this one more shot. And then we'll do thumbnail time. Not including the vulture. I'm screwed. What? No! That was close. Very close. I know. It was really bad. I'm surprised at how bad it got. No! Fuck! Okay, one more try. One more try and then thumbnail time. Alright. I'm assuming you ate all the oatmeal? I did, basically. It's currently like 4 p.m. for me right now, so... I'm surprised at how bad my eyes have gotten over the past 3 years. I'm not able to read things like, kind of small-ish text that you should be able to read on, like, say, like a bus stop, right? On, like, an advertisement or something. If I was 10 feet away from it, I would not be able to read it. I am surprised that it's gotten that bad. I have glasses and I get it. Yeah, like, it's surprising. Hopefully your eyes won't get worse to the effect that Captain Sauce's eyes gotten. I hope I don't go blind. Because, you know, I kind of need my eyes if I want to play Getting Over It, if I want to play other video games. Otherwise, I'm just stuck playing blind games that are for the blind, you know? And I know that there's video games like that. Okay. Okay, one more, actually, one more try, and then I'm done. Okay. Because I felt like that wasn't really fair. Anyway. No, my eyes... I didn't get a new prescription until just, like... I haven't gotten another prescription for 3 years. And I just got my new prescription after 3 years, just a week ago. Usually I don't go out very often. A lot of the time I'm live streaming, right? And the reason why I wouldn't wear my glasses is because my glasses didn't have blue light on them originally. He didn't go blind, but he had to stop making content for a while, or else he would. No, I completely understand. Like, and the thing is that my eyes are mainly between this distance of anything interesting going on. And so, it gotten pretty bad. So, and doing that for around a year or more, let alone more than that time, your eyes are bound to get worse if you don't have, like, a job or something to keep your eyes, like, looking around, you know? Alright. Well, that was my last attempt. That's unfortunate. So, I gotta wear my glasses a lot more. Because eyes are important. You know? I kind of need to be able to see for my job. You know? Because if I can't see, how am I going to be able to read your guys' chat messages? Okay. Now, it's thumbnail time. A part of the live stream where you get to help me make a thumbnail. Let me open up Paint. Alright. I'm gonna ask everyone in the Discord server that it's thumbnail time. Draw Pebbles guy. Alright. Woo! Pebbles guy. I gotta get music up in here too. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. How much do I want to be selling outie? I mean, it already says it right here. 5 Petal should do the low tier god meme. Alright. What's the low tier god? Have I heard of this guy? Is it the thunder thing that's like this? Here we go. You should off yourself now. No. I'm gonna take inspiration from this one fan art that I saw. Oh no. Hello, little fishy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you came during thumbnail time. I missed the actual playing of the game. We'll be playing it tomorrow, don't worry. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. It better not be that 5 petals art. Huh? Oh, the mystery box? What? Well, I can tell you found pebbles. What's the fan art you're referencing? This one? Is this like the cheese grater meme? Or not cheese grater meme, but the cheese grater fan art that everybody hated? Or was scared of when you mentioned the name? On forums? No. It's a different one? No, this is different art. It was, though, shared by Video Cult on Twitter. I have the stupidest idea ever. I hate that Google did that effect when I looked it up. This is gonna be horrid. Those of you who already know what it is, you're cooked. This is gonna be the worst meme on the planet. Good luck on the math final. Aw, great. I'm gonna have to do math in Rain World? Nobody signed me up for this. I'm doing math, not you! Oh, I'm sorry. Good luck on the math final, Current. What music is this? It's from the Content Creator Library, and it says, Take Me Out to the Ball Game by E's Jammy Jams. Yeah, you're right. It's just their rendition of it. I'll add a lot of sports chantings. Me out to the ball game, take me out to a ball game. No. Oh, is this? No, not that number. No, I just realized what the meme is. It took you guys long enough. No. You thought I was just gonna do a godly pose? To be fair, this does seem like something Pebbles would do. Nah, he'd give you the middle finger instead. He's like, fuck you, off yourself, get out of my house. Considering the mystery box beam, considering the lore... It better be 5 or 6 pebbles. Wait. You fuck. You got a problem with 5 or 6? I think the troll face is legitimately better for this though, because it's so old. You know, you're probably right. But I've gotten too deep now. I already made the hands look really good. And I was thinking about having them hold things. The sunk cost fallacy. It's Among Us. Among Us? This is how we appeal to Rain World fans. No, this is how we get the younger generation into, Rain World. We have to spam 6, 7. No, not in the chat, not in the chat. Just... Don't do it! Don't do it, please! I'd rather not have the younger generation into Rain World. It's very true, this will definitely appeal to the kids. I mean, it's made by Adult Swim Games, so we shouldn't really advertise it to the young, shall we? Rain on that rock, for real, for real! This is so bad. This is so bad. Rain World fans are gonna hate when they see this. Let's see what other suggestions people have so far. No other suggestions, okay. I remember there's this thing called Rain Rot, which is the community name or Tetris effect, but Rain World. What do you mean by Tetris effect? Some of the community is really brain rotted. I think I've seen that a little bit. I've seen that some of the cancer from Rain World has, like, went into the community and seeped in a little bit. I don't know. At least from some of the images I've seen. Do not look into... here's a suggestion for you, Collie. Don't look into Mystery Box. Okay. I won't look into Mystery Box. I don't even know what that is. Is it porn? Collie, do I have rain rot? No. No, it's not the P word. No, it's not corn. Okay. Does it have to relate to anything intimate? Probably not. I mean, it's not inappropriate by any means. I think $250 is willing to say otherwise that I do. Is it... like... Okay, so it doesn't have to relate with any corn, right? Or porn. It relates... It doesn't relate with anything intimate. Is it just cringe? 20 questions, but with Rain World art. Is it just like, is it anti-Semitic? So it is cringe. Okay. But what kind of cringe are we talking? Are we talking about cringe that, like, where the other person is just a dickhead? It's not against any ethnicity. Okay. Is it against the creator's wishes? Also a hint, Halloween. Did they make Pebbles into Michael Myers? Did somebody dress up as Slugcat for Halloween? I don't know. Why do you have a big problem with it then? You're close. Somebody dressed up. Okay. But the Halloween is just the costume bit. Did somebody dress up seductively as the Slugcat? Like they... Take out the slug part. Okay, so... They dressed up as femboy... Pebbles. Is that what happened? Yes. There's Catboy Pebbles. That's not that bad, guys. You want to know what Shadman did? Okay, Shadman was like on the internet for the longest time. He got kicked off like in 2019, but that's tame from what I've seen Shadman do. You want to know what Shadman did? He drew... I'm gonna stop the music for this. He drew... Keemstar's daughter. He drew child porn. And sent it on Twitter. Of Keemstar's daughter. I don't think there's anything any more fucked up than that I've heard from any community. So I've been on the internet a long time. There's a lot of fucked up things I've heard and seen. That is so tame compared to that. That does suck, though. We shouldn't be preening femboys. I mean, we shouldn't be bringing horny into this. You know? Yeah, that is messed up. Yeah, it's not as messed up as any of that. Not in the slightest. I was expecting the worst. I was expecting way too much. think I remember that. It was horrible. You gotta keep in mind that Shadman was like one of the more the most popular people on Twitter for art at the time. Your art is very cool, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Holly, do you have any advice for Queen Bee and Terraria in Master Mode? Dodge a lot. Same thing that you did with Skeletron. Have stuff set up. Dive into the honey like every 10 seconds. If you can, get yourself a minion. Best advice. Draw an axolotl eating a jellyfish. Okay. Not a jellyfish. A jetfish. Okay. This is gonna get chaotic really fast. I made molten armor, a volcano, a mini shark, and a demon bow. Make a imp staff. Make an imp staff. Oh, this is cool looking. There's a boomstick and a molten fury. I also have an obsidian skull. That's good. I don't want to ask you to draw something because I don't wanna, but I do ask to request. Well then, no, make a suggestion. I want your suggestion. That's the whole reason why I make these. Moon in the dead Family Guy pose. Let's... Oh, that's actually epic. Well, I'm not sure if I would call her Moon. I think I got an idea of what you're talking about, though. The blue robot on the shoreline. Oh, okay. This is stupid. That scared realization of everybody in chat was so funny. I'm like, no! Wait, he's making the number, no! Hello, Mr. Waldweller. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Can you figure out what he's doing? Oh, I forgot there was a stream today. Yep, there's a stream. Skelebro petting a slug kitty. Oh boy. Wait, there's gotta be a soprano saxophone. Okay. So, guys, we got a bit of an issue. Shit. Aw, crap. What is Skelebro? He's a skeleton in most of the thumbnails, yeah. But I guess it's fair to avoid that number. What? He's basically all my Skelebros lore, basically. What the hell happened? There's lore? Oh yeah. There's a ton of lore. If you go into the Discord server, you see the Skelebro channel. Right underneath the Hall of Shame. That was not my intention. Because the Skelebro lore is actually really awesome. It's been going on for months now. He started making the lore around he made it around August 6th of 2024. And it's kept it going for around 2 years. It's crazy. It's awesome. There's a lot. That's in the Discord server. Oh, I don't use Discord. Alright, well, it's Minecraft o'clock now. Alright, good night. See you later, little fishy. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Okay. So. We got something that's, elephant in the room. How the fuck are we going to, like... You know... fit all this stuff in. Not gonna lie, guys, there's a lot you suggested. Alright, I'm tired of Terraria Clamor being easy as hell. I'm making a new world on Expert and I'm going Summoner. Oh my god. Masochist mode activated. Okay. I want to stream that run. Okay. I have 6 pebbles. This is... Bro. My friends do like master mode and semi-hardcore as like a casual run. We aren't okay in the head. No, that's all my friends as well. Okay, let's see. Okay, I know how I'm supposed to do this. Oh my god. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. We're all autistic here, slash funny. It's kind of true. Is Skelebro Ghost Rider? Skelebro's Skelebro. It's very specific. He's got very specific lore. Dude. I am diagnosed with autism and ADHD. I'm diagnosed with autism. Welcome to the club. The fuck you mean welcome? I've been here for years. Same here. Welcome. You need your second baptism. Low-key, kind of fire. This is what 5, 6 pebbles does to you. Dude, it's fire and I want to dunk it into a pool of water. It doesn't need to be this fire. That's the thing, it's so stupid. was just doing 6-7 while he turned into like low tier god. Bruh. This is the bruh moment of all time. Okay. Number 1. Draw 5 pebbles. Low tier god. Instead of a jetfish, I'm gonna have an axolotl play being the soprano saxophone. Moon in the dead Family Guy pose. Okay. Let's draw Family Guy lizard. Wait, no. Axolotl. This is a fever dream. Wow. And then we need Moon in the Family Guy death pose. I come back and boo, no! It's what you wanted. I never asked for such tragedy. Oh, you didn't ask for it. This guy wanted it. Should I put a robe on him? Her? She doesn't have one. By the way, that version of Windows you're on, my MS Paint looks different than yours. Yeah, I'm on Windows 11 MS Paint. I'm on the latest version. That's why I'm able to do all this. If you have Windows 10 and under, you won't be able to do any of this. Okay. Scalebro hasn't been Scalebro petting the slug kitty. Okay. Well, this is what we got so far. This is that image is atrocious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Loki, where's Pebbles like? Loki, where's Pebbles like? Arm thing that he's connected to. It would take up too much space. Unless maybe not. Oh man. Drawing Scalebro petting another. Oh man. we're gonna be drilling for a while. 5 hours already. Okay, here we go. Can I volunteer to be a slug cat? Sure. Oh. Look at him. Look at him. He's so squishy. Why does he look like he's seeing horrors beyond his comprehension? There. Pet the rat. He is petting. Look, there. That's what you did, WSP. That's what you did. You asked for this. No, actually, I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. I've drawn the skeleton before. I can do this. I know. You got this. The hand needs to be bigger. That's what it looked like beforehand. He's seen the horrors again. Also, I'd like to move the right leg a little bit to the left more, you know? Fine. There. He's a cute little scrumption. Was that the end of the playlist? That is the end of the playlist. Pop. There we go. I want to redraw that because I love that drawing so much. I just realized I have your stream open on 2 tabs, and one of them is slightly behind, so I'm hearing everything twice. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep it that way because it's funny. Alright. Whatever floats your boat. There. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to draw Skelbro. Am I? No, I will. He looks so oblivious. Me playing Rain World for the first time versus me playing Rain World now. Wait, let me repeat that. Me playing Rain World for the first time. Me playing Rain World now. This is the most scrunched drawing of Skelebro. Bro, Skelebro is so squished into here. Bruh. Bro. Okay. 6, 7. Jesus. Okay. Bro. Let's draw the slug cat first. I think you Hey, Fry, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Are you gonna go back to the chimney? Tomorrow I'm gonna go back to the chimney. But, we're doing thumbnail time. Right now. I had a really long break, I know. I see. I'm sorry. We are doing thumbnail time, though. Your thumbnails never failed to make me question my sanity. I'm glad, because that's what they're designed to do. Would you like to make a suggestion, Fry, for the next thumbnail? You get put into the history for the next stream. Would you like to make a suggestion? Put the fucking rot. Alright. We're gonna put the rot here. I'm assuming that's the cancer. Just put a DLL somewhere. Actually, no. Okay. Put Sky Islands. Alright. The entirety of Sky Island? So this is what we got so far. Just do some of it. Okay. He hasn't been to the Sky Islands. I was thinking for a thumbnail. Okay. I'm just thinking of like normal Sky Islands, like on the cover of Gorillas. This is what we got so far. We have 5 Pebbles doing 5-6 as low tier god. I would never see the day. Okay, then just put the chimney canopy. Alright. But more orange. Ah, well then it'll clash with this guy's coat. Well, I'll see what I can do. You should do 5-6 now or some shit. He is doing 5-6. What are you talking about? And then put a random vulture. I'll see what I can do. What the hell happened? You should do 5-6 now. You read that wrong. Or some shit. No, I didn't. I read that correctly. Then put a random vulture. I'm not gonna draw a lot of Skelebro. He's kind of off screen for this because there's other stuff that I gotta get to drawing as well. Those of you who have been on the streams for a while know how much I go on Skelebro. I was just saying if it was 5 low tier Pebbles saying it. You want me to draw 5 of these guys? Five. No. Okay, good. I was about to say. Read it again. I'm saying it as if it was 5 low tier Pebbles saying it. Oh. Okay. There you go. It seems my glasses haven't fixed my eyesight, guys. Unfortunate. I'll never be able to read YouTube chat good. I just never will. What side... Wait, what side of Skelebro's face has the tooth? Shit. The complete opposite side of his face. Left side, I think. So it's this side, okay. I'm trusting you, Keith, because you're the expert. I've drawn Skelebro so many times. I don't even know if I'm drawing him right anymore. How many times have I drawn Skelebro? Last time we checked, it was over 100, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, what it's in the Skelebro facts. There has been 192 thumbnails as of... Oh, past that now. On November 5th, there was 192 thumbnails created for my live streams. So, and there's only 24 that Skelebro hasn't been in. So, there's been around 168 thumbnails that I've drawn Skelebro, but way more than that now. There's about 200 times that I've drawn Skelebro. Bro. I have drawn Skelebro 200 times? It does not feel like 200. It feels like over 1,000. Holy crap. And I've drawn him relatively in the same way every single time. Holy shit. Over 200 times, at least, that I've drawn Skelebro. Bro! Dude. I wonder how many drawings I've made in my lifetime. I'm quite the unintelligent species. I'm sorry, Karen. I'm just more amazed by how many times I fucking drew Skelebro. I have at least 1,000 hours dedicated to Skelebro. Or somewhere around the getting over it range. Which would be like 800 hours. Would you like a reference for the smaller details? Sure. It's insane how much right. Look at it! Oh my god. I look so happy to be alive. So true. He's being a little squish. What do you... So, are slug cats... So if people identify as a slug cat online, are they considered furries? Big question. I don't have a problem with it if they do. This is just a question. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't really see people who call, like... Because I know a slug cat's more related to a snail, right? At least that's what I think. It has slug in the name. Do we even know what the race is called, actually? It's more like a rodent. Yeah, but is it slimy? Or does it have fur? Like... Or is this just skin? Is this skin? Is this fur? You know? Four-pointed star thing. You didn't give me a good example of the four-pointed star. But there you go. I assume it has fur like a seal. Because Saint has 4 fluff furs, so I assume the rest of them would at least have some sort of fur. Hmm. Okay. That kind of makes sense. You know. I thought they were more like a slime ball. Like really squishy. I really doubt Micro would have an answer to that question either, because, like, the other questions I asked about, like, Grain World stuff, like, pertaining to while he was working there, was just, like, they didn't talk to him, really, so, other than just working on the project, so it's kind of, it's unfortunate. And the seal fur makes the most sense, because when it's wet, it looks like it isn't really there, and it looks more like leather or whatever. Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it is more like seal fur, you know? Maybe you're right. Rain World doesn't really give you a lot of answers. It just does. I got a lot of thought into that. I have put a lot of thought into that. Yeah, no, you gotta put a lot of thought into everything in Rain World. As much as that's great, it's also annoying. I didn't expect Skelebro to be such a staple on the channel, dude. It's insane. Craziest shit happens on the stream too. Also, this is my nitpick, but the highlights, at least when I do it, it looks more like cyan than white. Okay. Like that. I don't like how it looks kind of off color though. Maybe something like this. You can't really tell either way. From a faraway distance. Look, because a lot of people are going to be seeing it like this. That's why it's a nitpick. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking, would it be... I'm just thinking if it would be practical or not, you know? Because if you can't see it... Like, if you... Like, if you're not able to see it, then why did I draw it, you know? Unless it's like a city skyline or something. Not me drawing, like, the vaguest highlights just for the extra detail in every single drawing I do. Well, I like to think of it kind of like this. If nobody's gonna see the detail, why are you gonna add the detail? If you're gonna add the detail, make sure people can see it, you know? That's how I think about it. Because I like it. Well, then keep doing it. Don't listen to me. If you like it, you do it. Who am I to judge? I mean, my work is different than yours, because I want everything to be visible, at least, because that's the whole point. Is to see how much you can cram into one thumbnail. My art is a challenge. It's a big challenge that I feel like a lot of artists would not be able to do. It basically requires you to make a painting every single day. Some artists just can't do that. Others have the drive for that. But I've already had kind of a crash course with this already. I used to draw every day as a kid. Like a lot. Way more than I should have. I mean, if you saw how much I was drawing, you probably could tell how much I had autism. Or have autism. So, it's... yeah. I've heard all about it. I mean, you've also seen it firsthand. Like, I am so I'm not as passionate anymore. I'm still very passionate about it. But I was extremely passionate about art. Just making stuff. And drawing a ton. Now, more of my thing is music. But back then, like when I was a kid my dream was to be an animator. I still have that dream to be a YouTuber. From being a kid, but like now I don't do as much animation anymore. It's a lot of work, animation is. So I'll do it every once in a while, but it's not something that I want to do like as a career. But I'll do animation now and then. At what point in my life did I stop being Gur and turn into a Skug low-key? It's a hard question to ask yourself. It's not really an exact point in time, it just kind of happens. There's a lot of other stuff that leads up to that point. Also, by the way, the little chin line is unnecessary if you don't want to usually use that. It's just my style. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, does it look better without the chin? Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter either way, but I'll do it without the chin. Okay. Drone Skelebro, technically. His whole body's not in the frame. But it's fine. It's fine. Technically, he's drawn. At some point in the past, Current just used to be an OC I made for funsies. Now it's basically who I am online. Well, you know, I'm glad that you were able, you know, you used, that to express yourself, you know? Go with the flow with it, you know? I can't tell if the slug is distressed or not. It's like the Mona Lisa. You ever looked at the Mona Lisa and you were like, man, are they smiling? Or are they scared? Or are they sad? It's the same thing. Are they happy or are they in distress? You'll never know. There you go. The eyes are a bit tall, that's why it looks like that. Yeah, but they're happy. They're happy because I say they're happy! No, I'm sorry! No. Okay. Now let's work on the other fellas. I think this red is my favorite color. It's the perfect mix between pink and red, and it just works so well. It looks like Skelebro's trying to scold the slug, but the slug doesn't even notice. Just the head pets. Yay, I'm finally being pet! Why did you shit on the carpet? Look at this. Wow. Such a talented axolotl. So true. You know what? You want to know what song they're playing? They're playing Never Gonna Give You Up. I'm never gonna let you down. I'm never gonna roll around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna turn a lot to a lie and hurt you. What? Dessert. Dessert. I think this is like my second time my goober has been drawn by someone else. What was the first time? Bro. The fish man doing the fish post. Full of good vibes. That's one shiny robot. Yep. That's one shiny robot. Alright, I think I finished this shiny robot. Let's go. There's a moment. Next playlist. Oh, okay. So we got Slug, Beam Pet, Death Pose, Oh to God, Petting the Slug Kitty, Chimney Canopy. Here we go. Oh my god. This is sure hell as hell will be a thumbnail, yeah. That is a lot of vultures. Yep. This is the best track in the whole playlist. Changed my mind. Kazoo. The track is called Kazoom by Princess Maria. It's spelt like this. Here, instead of a full-ass vulture, because I'm uber lazy, you only get a mask. And then I'm gonna put my new album that's gonna be coming out on the 25th in the thumbnail as well. Underneath Skelebro. Well, actually, not underneath scale, bro. I'm gonna do it right here, because why not? There we go. Now this looks even cooler. Look at that. Also, may I inquire as to the lack of short stream? We're dual streaming. That's why you might not see one. If you scroll through the if you scrolled through the shorts stuff, you would be able to find my stream. We wouldn't be able to find it through this through just clicking on it. All right. So, whew. 654. It's almost 7 o'clock where I live. In the members only chat, I'm gonna put the new thumbnail for people to download. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, it seems that it is the end of the stream. I want to give but before we go, I'm going to give a big shout out to the members. I want to give a big shout out to Cass Boyd. I want to give a big shout out to On My Sins. I want to give a big shout out to Octo Nexus. I want to give a big shout out to Blue Static 2. I want to give a big shout out to Shy Guy. I want to give a big shout out to I Am So Lonely 1. I want to give a big shout out to Icy. I want to give a big shout out to Sabrina Rancon Pricks. I want to give a big shout out to Thomas Dumb. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Zoot. I want to give a big shout out to Birdnest Man. And I want to give a big shout out to Wave Duck. All for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you want to support the live stream in this way, and I hope that you continue to support the live streams. Well, now, with that being said, we should be having a live stream tomorrow around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. PST. If you're not sure what that is, look up 11:30 a.m. PST to my time in whatever search engine or browser you may use, and you should be able to get when I live stream next. Now that with all that said, I'm going to go now. Bye. Bye. Bye.